switched over. It's going to be interesting. We have to, like I said, put together all the things for our work that we've done. I've got to do a write-up on like four different things, which is going to be interesting. I'm not looking forward to that. Okay. Let me adjust this just a tiny bit. There we go. Much better. Now that I blew your ears out. Okay, so some things I realized I need to do. Okay, so there's some things I can do here. Yeah, we got these weird meetings we need to do, and I'm not quite sure. Or not meetings, but weird presentations we need to put together. I'm not sure how that's going to work. But there's not a lot any of us can really do about it because we're kind of this place where we don't really get a choice. Oh god. I threw that bomb by accident. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, so I have the lamp of time flamed on. Good. Because there's a secret down here. Thank you for the head pats, KO. But yeah. I don't know why we have to do this big presentation. I have some suspicions. Oh, I pushed the wrong button at the wrong time. Oh, that's cool though. Okay. Switch over. Hope none of my theories are right, because if they're right, I'm gonna be really upset later. But we'll know soon enough. But okay. Okay. So here, this is called the Serdab of Time. Oh my god, I keep pushing the wrong button. Aha. So they're invisible fish. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Yes. KO. I mean, if I'm not calling you by my name, by your name, what is the point? Okay, how does this work? And like, grab it. Okay, so you have to push up or down when you're on it to activate that. Okay. That makes sense at least. Okay, so when we go in here to kill these fish, we need to be really, really quick. Okay. I don't know what that did. That did something. Just your first nickname used. You used. I mean, names are important. It's how you capture yourself everywhere, make yourself known, etc., etc. So, I think I've gotten this one already. I don't know what that button did. And what did that DS do? What name should create? Did I just randomly tap on the keyboard? I mean, that works. Now I'm trying to figure out where the hell we're supposed to go now. I pushed the DS. I feel like that should have triggered something. But I don't see anything obvious. No. How many bombs do we have, by the way? We only have 2. Let's buy some. And let's switch to something I'm not too scared of losing. It's not over here. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. I do think I still want to buy some more bombs because we're going to need them a lot in the future, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, trolled. Trolled super hard. Okay. Over here. Let's save before I forget. Let this come over. Come down. So the weird thing is you have time stop powers now. And that's going to do a lot of things. Okay, nothing funkier here. I don't see anything interesting in this room. Did it do something in here, maybe? I don't see anything in particular in here. Time stop power. Yeah, we got a time stop ability now. It lets us do some interesting things. I'm gonna do it one more time in here, just to see if there's anything else I missed. Oh, wrong. One. Two. Yeah, did nothing. That's fine. I have no idea how long this game is. I know... Based off what Saber said it took her 60 hours to complete. Get herself some more. But I don't know if that's, you know... I'm definitely not doing everything completely. Okay. I don't see any chests or anything here, either. The only other thing I think of is that it's triggered elsewhere. Alright. We'll come back here, because I know there's a time stop I can use here. Forget which, What? Oh, there's a shortcut now. Where did that come from? I'm not gonna say no, but... Since when is the game giving me random shortcuts? That doesn't seem right. Okay. So supposedly there is a place to use a key fairy in here. Okay, this one's not the right one. This is the money fairy. That's fine. We need to restock on some cash and everything anyway. Okay, so up above here... is the room with the, I need a time stop going into. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Okay. Let me switch to time stop. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Okay. And this lets me go into here. What is this? Miracle Witch? What is that software? Miracle Witch. Conjure up magic to solve mysteries in this action RPG. I do not know if that has any bearing on anything, so... Huh. I'm trying to think where else. We have a lot of places where you can charge the time stop. Let's see. Let's go over here. A couple other things we need to kind of figure out is we have new areas open. Okay, we don't have the ferry yet. We don't have the ferry yet. I know there's supposedly a key place. And I believe it's down here. Not this far down, but okay. Sure. Why not? I think the key ferry location is... Every once in a while I get that crispiness. My poor microphone. Okay, so we go up here. I think this is where we're supposed to use the key ferry. This would make sense. Sense. Okay. Let me just climb up. Welcome back, KO. Just give me the ferry. Oh god, okay, so we're falling all the way, good. Let me go back to the surface really quick. Sometimes you need to teleport around. It seems like it makes the fairies come back a little bit faster. Oh my god, ghosts sitting in the way. Okay. I know we need a key fairy here though, because of one of the stone pedestals. Oh, you don't have to feel sorry. That's why it's here. It's here to make things more dynamic, interesting, and to scare me. Where's the fun if I'm not getting scared sometimes? Hey, Saber. Hi. How you doing, Saber Sensei? I feel like I'm still missing things in the Chamber of Birth as well. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Keep that on for now. Well, actually, we'll switch over here to that. Explosion, explosion. Yes, I got the bomb. Thank you. Okay. I have a thought that what I'm going to have to do... There could be something here I'm missing. And there undoubtedly is something here I'm missing. Oh, wow. That caused so much damage. Oh god, okay. Alright, so... Let's see. There is an eye. There's that button up there I can't reach. We can't attack the elephant statues or we die. Okay. Well. I think this is the bottom of the area. We couldn't go any farther in here. Huh. I didn't see anything else in Shrine of the Mother we could do. I'll come back here and try to get the key. I can go through this area unharmed pretty easily. Last famous words. Okay. Come down here, up here. How you doing today, Saber? Okay, I need... Which one is it? Not this one. It's the other one. So that's healing. That's healing. That's healing. That's fight. That's got the other diamond pattern. I forget which one's which. Because there's the diamond pattern, which is the fight. There's the circle, which is the fairy. There's the double diamond, which is the... Okay, that one's fight. There's a double diamond, which is the... money fairy. Okay, so that was the... This one's the money fairy. The other 4 diamond is the single 4 diamond is the key. Oh my god. I'm like getting money fairy like, whoa. Okay. Ah. My neck. Okay. Much better today than yesterday. I'm still sad Saber. Grand Blue doesn't come out for me until... well, for another, like... let's see. 14 hours. 14 hours I have to wait. Oh my god, come on. Just give me... okay, that's the one. Okay. Okay.
A test of your reflexes!
Is this not where she needs to open the door? Sorry, but Joey, you didn't give me that time. I was too focused on where to use this key. Morning. My brain was like, no. Find the key. It happens. Sometimes I get so in the zone, I just can't be distracted from it. Ugh. Asuka fakes her reaction. No, I do not. There are times I do really well, and there are times I don't. Do you remember that time we had a raid come in while I was playing Fatal Frame? Or were you not here? There was a time a raid came in while I was playing Fatal Frame, and it was bad. It was really bad. I was like, oh god, I'm going to die. Like, it seriously got me so bad. I had like heart palpitations from it. It was bad. It was great. Okay, we have to find this stupid place where there might or might not be a key again. She didn't want to open up the one door, though. I don't remember. Did we clip it? I thought we clipped it, but it's been a while. If nobody clipped it, then it should go back and be clipped at some point. I might have clipped it, but I don't know if we got the follow-up part where I was like, oh my god, I can't feel my chest. It was just bad. It was so bad. I think it was like right after I changed my raid music and message too. So it was extra loud. Okay, this is the money one. Oh my god, just give me. It doesn't want to give me now. It's like, nah, you wasted my key. You don't get it now. You don't get another key. The music here makes you go insane. It's because I keep going back and forth and doing this over and over again. Is it just the music in the game, or just the fact I keep going back and forth doing this over and over and over and over and over and over again? That's gotta be it, right? Is I keep going back and forth and it's like... Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, stop. Okay, that's still just 2. I need 4 stars. 4 stars, bro. Not that 4 stars. I need 4 normal stars. 4 diamond. In the same square. Oh my god. I just want... It was happening so easily last time. And now it's not. No, that's the wrong one again. That's 2 stars again. It needs to be 4 stars. 4. 4 in the same box. Game doesn't want to give it to me. Game just wants to go. No. No stars for you. It's okay, I keep hearing it in my dreams. I actually had, I think it was the La-Mulana theme playing in a dream the other night, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Is that a sign? Is that a portent? Oh my god, it's 2 stars again. Give yourself a shout out. Oh, Daddy Spoon, can you give Saber and Vajawi a shout out? Oh my god. Stop giving me the 4 not concentric stars. Thank you, Daddy Spoon. I appreciate it. Oh my god. 4 concentric stars that are moving in a diamond. How hard is that to ask for? Oh my god. It keeps doing the 4 other ones. Why? And again, that's the attack fairy. That's the healing fairy. That's also the attack fairy. There we go, there we go, there we go. Effing finally. Okay. Okay, so it's not here. Alright, well, where are you then? Where are you then? Is it over here somewhere? Not here. Jonathan. That's pretty good. Okay, so... Aha! The spall there. What do you do? Now my axe is glowy. Okay, so... We got... We got the... Yes, spoon is weak to mature mummies. No document can tell me what to do. You see, I tried telling the IRS that, and they did not agree. At all. They're like, nah. Nah. You still gotta pay. And I was like, but... I just told you, I can't be told what to do. And they're like... Nah. Nah, fam, nah. Okay. Comes for your... Comes for your mom jowie assets. You know, if the IRS wanted to come for VTuber assets, that'd be pretty good. Pillars of the child's feelings, the glowing pillars of the dancing child, the reason the feeling shines lies in a very strange treasure. It is weak yet unvineyard. If the treasure, everything disappears at once. The wandering lizard. The grieving bird. Cast a spell without the mother's knowledge. Okay, we can't open that one. The IRS are bullies. I mean, they kind of are. We kind of pay them to be here in the States, though. We kind of want them to be the biggest bullies in the room. Oh, what is that? I'm 90% certain this guy wasn't there before. Oh,
a test of your reflexes!
And now I'm trapped down here. Interesting. I'm sorry, Saber. I heard it, but I was kind of like, I'm in the middle of something. No! I'm too focused. Actually, let me make sure that's playing to the right thing, too. I've noticed one of the things is that a lot of my sound things aren't playing through the same things they used to. Which also means they're not getting the sound levels they should. So I don't get hit as hard. Aw, thank you for the head pats. I am very motivated right now. I'm kind of like zoning on everything. I'm like, no. I don't got time for this. Okay, so we have a big dude that wasn't there before. Last time I was here. I don't think that dude was here last time I was here. Now that I think about it, because I think I would have remembered a giant bat dude. Please free me from the secret of life. Okay. So a couple things. We need to knock it down. Oh, the IRS is a... They're the tax authority here in the United States. I just nuked him. I'm like, nah. Uh-huh. Now, what does that do? Okay, so that got rid of one of these thingers here. There's still the weird hand up there. It's either really good or it's like a weird key item you absolutely need to progress the story in the game. I mean, some people would describe them as bandits, depending on your feeling on taxes, but you know. Okay, so the other thing we have that I'm not seeing is there's those 4 pillars around them. And those 4 pillars match the pillars in the Chamber of Birth? So these right here. These look like the same things. And there's 2 right there. And there's one here, and there's one back over there. But these haven't activated to do anything yet. Which makes me think there must be something special that triggers them? Ooh, 1 second. Okay, so these look like lights. Oh, fuck me. I did not mean to do whatever that was. What did turning on those lights do? That's weird. Okay, there's something here, too. I don't know if I'm supposed to bomb this, or... But you can see there's something weird going on this step, right? Do I need to attack down? There's something weird right here. Oh, thank you for getting my rope back. Okay. Did you say anything? Strike the wedge. Disturb the mother's slumber. Only then shall the shrine of the mother show its true form. Strike the wedge. This feels like something should be happening here. But I don't quite know what. I also don't know what those lights I turned on do. They do something. Vishnu, one of the supreme gods. Papa. And this doesn't clink, so it's not like, you know. Old Java Nokia games. Oh man. Alright, I'm going to go to... Wait, so this is called the Chamber of Birth. Whip it? What am I whipping? I don't know what I'm whipping. Saber goes, whip something. And I'm like, what am I whipping? Whipping is like, okay, there's a lot of things I could whip. Walk into it or whip it? Oh, that wall down there? I was trying to walk into it and it wasn't doing anything. So I'm kind of like, There's also like this pillar here and I'm like... This should do something, it feels like. I don't have anything obvious that would increase my... Makes me feel like I need to have like a higher weight or something. But yeah, there's something weird with that wall here, obviously. I don't know what it is, but there's something weird with it. Can I... Okay, that doesn't work. Keyblade doesn't work. Key to Eternity doesn't work. That doesn't work. Talisman doesn't work. I wonder if I need like a Staff of Life or something for... Or something like a Staff of Life for the... homunculi. Like... So this scene with humans on it makes me think we're gonna be spawning people or something out of there, or we're gonna have to... do something kind of similar. Oh, Java game vibes. Yes. 100%. Alright. I'm going to go to the Chamber of Extinction. Where is it? Oh, there's a life, thing down there. Okay, so how do I reach that life thing? Is the question. We have to come through a room. There's a hidden floor there. Not hidden, but a... Well, now we're going to get a freaking attack fairy. It's not extra useful to me. Right. Yeah, in order to get through that room, we have to go this way. Right. I've already done this once, but apparently I didn't disable that. And I also didn't get rid of the I would not be surprised there's a key fairy here, because this area is definitely crazy enough to have one. And need one. Damn it. I fell through the stupid floor again. Ah! Okay. 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 I'm trying to remember what the path through here is. Okay, that did something. I don't know what it did. Because there's a big light thing there. Feels like that should have done something interesting, though. That just leads back around. Okay, what did that do? Because that had to have done something too. Getting up here fast enough is just really hard. Wait, did that permanently light the area up? By turning that on? Interesting if that did. Because now... Oh my god, that'll make this so much easier. Okay. So... The Pinky Fairy is very cute. Wait, what is... We have one of these here. Elephant idols are sacred. So this is interesting because this idol is in the same place. Well, it's a matching idol to what we get in the other location. I don't know what happened there, but I somehow jumped through the floor. Mural of Invocation. 1 second. This is a mural. Egyptian pharaoh statue, but its design is very completely different. Okay, well, you know, at least we turned on the lights in here. That's good. So we have that elephant statue. Something seems like it should happen there. Wait. Wait. This looks like someplace where there'd be hidden text. Look at that mural back there. No? Lies. Lies. Lying through your teeth. Okay. Right answer, but it's impossible to decipher. Have you thought about trying harder? I wonder if maybe so there they'll be at the back. This is how these runes works. Discord is the only exception to this rule. Guardian at the front or a guardian at the back. Okay. Where does this go? I don't remember. There's the other part of the endless corridor we haven't made it into yet. Freaking hands. Okay. So okay, we lit this place up. Not the endless corridor, but there's the section up there. And I forget how to get there, because there's a mural there too. Where did that come out of? I can't remember if it came out part of the Twin Labyrinths or if it came out of somewhere else. Maybe it came out over here. I also need to double check here because I think there was another 1 or 2 spots with something I could break, but I don't remember if that's true or I'm just misremembering. No, this is the Temple of Moonlight. And we already got the thing here, I think. We need the statue. The mother statue is what it looks like, which we have not found yet. Okay, there was someplace else we need to go. I seem to have memories that there should be somewhere else I'm missing something important. Find relink for PS4 in physical form here. No! It's okay. That really stinks, though. As someone who appreciates having a physical game, it always really stinks when you can't find a physical copy of something. Okay, so I've gotten everything here. I think this just goes to the Chamber of Ruin. Oh, this is another Temple of Moonlight. Right. Oh my god, there's so many places I could need to go. Like, there was another place we could go to down here. I forget where this one went. This might have been the Shrine of the Mother as well, but we'll see. Let's see, it was down here. Oh wait, there's also the one that's up here. Circle's fine. Health is fine. Let's get up. Because I remember there being a door up the top here. Okay. Oh, we never went through here. God damn it. I never went into this one, so where does this go? This goes to the other side of the Chamber of Birth. This is the land where life is born. Praise life, and a large clay doll is born. A clay doll that protects the golden key. What is in here? Tiamat's child will generate with no end. As long as Tiamat's dimensional powers remain intact, find a way to destroy the dimensional powers. Alright. We found a new zone, which is good. There's a skull over there. I do want to activate the safe point over here before we get too far in here. Right, so Tiamat. That doesn't do anything. Thought I'd check. Women cultivate light. Men put their lives in line to get women. Beyond the many copies, a woman awaits. Beyond the many copies, a woman awaits. That's some interesting... words. Okay. Be prepared for death. Women shall not yield to he who flees. Overcome with courage and wisdom. And that's a spiked trap. You can smell my physical games. No smell from digital games. Smell, you say? Oh, fuck me. I am now fucked. I'm gonna have to come back here. How's everyone doing? Enjoying the trip? God. Okay, game. I see how you are. You're like, oh ho, 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 ho. You thought this was just going to be a fun time. No. Freaking game. I see how it is. Okay. Well, when we reach that part, we can't just, you know, drop down, because, or we can't attack anything we shouldn't, because then we'll be screwed. Okay. There's a secret in there. Brahma, god of creation. Cool. There's an Asura head over there. Okay. Oh no. There are warp portals. Yes, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. There are warp portals. Oh no. Okay, so... That means that we need to... Oh, this is going to be a pain. Okay. Oh no, god damn it! Because my attack hit the top thing. Ah. Okay, well, back here we go. Okay, so... part of the problem is we need to figure out how to get to wherever the other side is going to be. Okay. Rip. Okay. This is fun. We get to go all the way back here, move across like 8 different screens, and then figure out where the heck we're supposed to jump to. And if we make a mistake, we're stuck. Great. Wonderful. Okay. I can no whip. I cannot whip the elephants, apparently, which is interesting to know. Okay. So there's a spot down there, interestingly enough. We move through here. We teleport here. That just comes back here. Seems like there should be a trick to this ledge here. But that doesn't seem to do anything. This just teleports us back here. There's a rock here. I can't seem to put a stone on it. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. There is something we are missing. Why are there ninjas everywhere in here? I'm just asking. I would appreciate a hint. Feels like there's something in this corridor I'm missing. Switch back to whip really quick. Hello, eye. Snake. This is the only thing I can think of that has anything to do with snakes. Is this serpent staff here? Oh, that's... Wait. Now the staff is just sticking there. Okay, that moved something. But what did it move and why? And what did it do when it moved? Wait. Oh, that's dumb, but makes perfect sense. Okay. Can you not keep casting fireballs at me? So this is an Asura head. So... Must you? Must you? Okay. Freaking ninja, stop. Did it throw the game? I didn't hear the game throw. Oh, because I'm attacking the Asura statue, it looks like it started. Smacking at me again. Thank you for the hydrate again, Kale. There we go. Okay, so yeah, that did work. Damn it. There we go. Haha. Got it. Okay, so where? You go over here. Oh, damn it. Now I need to get past these freaking, what do you call it, though? I need to get past the... I have to get past all those elephant statues. Okay, attacking doesn't work. Huh. How do I get past the elephant statues? This is an interesting new problem. Well, I'm screwed again, but that's okay. We made some progress in this little area. But now I have elephant statues I need to get past. That are still there. Freaking cryptic game. Putting cryptic things everywhere. We got the potberry. Which isn't gonna do much for me, because I'm not going to be harvesting pots anytime soon. Ugh. Let me think. I feel like there's something tied to the... What do you call it? The, Okay, so there's a big elephant statue up there. I feel like I gotta get down there somehow. And use that dais. But there's no way to do that. And that doesn't do anything there. Okay, so let me think. We found something interesting there, which was the fact that we had oh, come on. Come on. But yeah. It's weird because I feel like there's something obvious I'm missing there. Or it's related to another elephant statue thing in another room. And the only other place I've seen elephant statues even remotely like that is in the Chamber of Extinction. Goddess of Life. That's a medicine statue. Still haven't quite discovered what the that dais in here did. It did something. I just don't know what it did. Burial Chamber of Life. Uh-huh. This is all burial chambers of life. Thank you for the posture check, AsuReDi. Ugh. Oh, when you're doing nothing, yeah. It's pretty amusing. Okay. Well, now I know where all these go, which is good. I'm gonna guess maybe the medicine statue is new here. God. Don't worry, the professor can do this. Stretch. Okay, I'm thinking through. We don't have that many big items to get anymore. We have some more seals we need to get though. But I'm trying to think. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the restroom and then go from there. Bye. Ugh. I heard that. Hi, Ultraplex. Alright. So... So everything we need to do either needs to be here or needs to be in the, what do you call it? Not here. It either needs to be in the Chamber of Birth or it needs to be... maybe back in the Gate of Illusion? I feel like I'm missing something in both zones. Because I feel like that one... what do you call it? That one, I feel like that one room basically just tells you about all the puzzles that exist. Haha! Haha! Okay, well we're just gonna run along the bottom then, because screw it! Screw it! There's obviously an item in here. Oh, fuck me. Right. I really just want to figure out what to do with this pillar. What? Mural depicts the deity Parvati from Indian mythology, the wife god of Shiva. Okay. There's a thing here. Wait, there was a mural about walking through here in the other room. Oh, what did it say? Okay, well, apparently you have to cling to that pillar. What did it say about the one in the other? It said there's a thing about the spikes we need to remember. Fortunately, the mural is in the freaking other side. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Well, we gotta go back over there. Okay, so... all that money on the floor. Okay, let's go in here. Read some murals while I'm in here. Life is born, praise life, large clay doll, blah blah. Okay. Prepare for death, women shall not yield to he who flees, overcome with courage and wisdom. Overcome with courage and wisdom. Interesting. Interesting. What does overcome with courage and wisdom mean? I mean, I can go back there and trigger that again. That's not hard. Alright. Alright. Actually, I want to also go back to the corridor over here, because I feel like I'm definitely missing something in here too. Okay. What we have? Green bird casts a spell without the mother's knowledge. Mistake would not be paid. The cycle of sadness would end. Blood for cast spell. The spell shall break and the pillar of light shall disappear. Cast off the light unable to bear it. He casted off the light he cast off was the light of his spirit, limiting his ugly appearance. He cast it off when the light returns to the lizard. The pillar of light will disappear. The shining... Wait. Okay, so there's a lizard there. In a room. This was the dude we just killed. This is the Asura room. Okay. Where are you? Okay, so this seems like... I have an idea. And the idea is busted, but I think what I have to do... based off of the timing there's, I need to destroy all the pots while before time stop ends. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying though. Okay, so we killed this guy. I don't know where the wandering lizard is, though. We'll come back to our thing here. Because I think the time stop thing is what I'm on track for. I think that is what I need to do for that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Watch. Okay. Just kind of trying to deduce what the game wants me to do. So the problem is... we need a lizard that we haven't found yet. Or he's somewhere else. Because let's see, I bet if we go in here... Oh, you piece of garbage. Out of my way. Out of my way. Now there's a DS. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's it, right? We need to find the wandering lizard and kill him with a pillar of light. Okay, so that's going to be weird. Because that means there has to be a lizard somewhere that's by themselves. Well, either kill them or illuminate them. I'm not really sure what it's going to mean by a lot of what it's saying. But there should be a wandering lizard. Okay. How... does this work? So there's a beam of light up here, right? We just have to kill him when he's standing over it? Okay, you can't go down now. Oh, wait. Wait. What is this? There's some light right here. Do I need him to come down, get into the light here, and then die? Okay. I think that was it. Let me go to... Unfortunately, I have to go here. I thought I had to get him in like the blue light that was like shooting lasers. I was like, oh no. How am I going to do that? I don't know how to turn it on or off. Man. I'm curious what they do in a third game. Haven't even played the second one yet, but... couldn't even handle the sunlight. Yes, very sensitive skin. Most sensitive skin. There's a DS. Okay. My job here is finished. This place gives birth to evil life under orders of the four philosophers. When it begins to move again, life shall be taken from the mother. Go now, use the cog of the soul. I will go ahead of you to the heavens. Cog of the soul. What is this? Oh, duh, of course. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I didn't even know. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll go talk to the fairy because that's the only other thing that makes any kind of logical sense. Okay, we have the cog of the soul. It talked about giving false life or evil life. Does that... Okay. I do kind of need this. Gimme. Thank you. To be fair, having to talk to a character to finish their quest line, which causes things to open up, isn't the most obtuse thing this game has done. Okay, well this doesn't seem to do anything here. I would think it might do something for these, but... apparently not. Okay, well we need to go back to that other room that dealt with the... what do you call it? The statue... which we got to by going up the other way, right? Wait, no. It was that way. I'm dumb. I hate everything. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So we come in here, and it's all the way to the far right. We come over here. Okay. Right, giant sword. Okay. So we come in here. We cling to this. It falls over. Okay. Okay, so... oh, 1 second, puppy. Okay. I return. Alright. So... Okay. I just started pushing down everywhere. See if something would work. And apparently pushing down right at the start was the idea. Woman statue. Okay. I already have an idea how to use this. But I feel like I missed something with the cog of the soul, because I feel like it should be able to spawn something. So let's go back really quick. They wouldn't just give you an item that says you can spawn things. It looks like you're supposed to spawn Mudvin, which... that's what I think is supposed to be with those Chamber of Life and Extinction dolls. Because remember those guys in the Chamber of Extinction are made of mud. So I wonder if I'm missing something important. Oh. Oh. So these guys just infinitely spawn now. Okay. Alright, so... let's go back to the surface really quick. Save. Get healed up. Because... I feel like I need to use this statue now. Because I know we can use this in the Temple of the Moon. We need the... I think it said it talked about a pregnant woman, so we need... this says the woman. We heard a lot of things about women, men, blah 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 blah. But I remember somebody said, and I think it was Saber, said that the lights that appear everywhere are, I think somebody said they were sperm. And I know there are a bunch of them here. I'm just remembering what you said, Saber. Not in here. Ah! So, if that's the case, and we have a quote-unquote woman statue, then it should make sense then that we use the quote-unquote sperm to impregnate the statue and turn it into a maternity statue? You can climb the paradise quickly. There was some trick to easily climb to the top. Wasn't there a flying machine floating around? Why don't you use that? But before that, you should try your best to climb it yourself. Okay, she went back to sleep. To your birthday, say, nothing's... that's where the six children lived. They were born from clay. Those people they worshipped were Very unique gods there. Shiva, the god of destruction. Vishnu, the god that sustains the world. Brahma, the god of creation. Shiva's wife, Parvati, has multiple personalities, and she sometimes turns into the god of war. Don't think I need that one. What about the gods in the chamber to say? Okay, Mobrak will try our best to teach you. God of water, Sarasvati. God of harvest, Lakshmi. God of scholars, Ganesha. The god of blood and battle, Kali. Mobrak's sleepy. You'll have to go there and see for yourself which god looks like. Why don't you use your magnifying glass? Okay, that's fine. You finally found it. The 4 philosophers are waiting. Now make sure the woman is with child. Then sleep within the woman. What are you thinking, you dirty pervert? That reminds me, you always fall asleep right after you eat. You'll turn into a cow if you keep it up, you know. What? Sleep right now. Don't wake me. Stop it. Okay. So we've gotten all of her things. Lolbrick's room leads outside. It's not the place where I thought they were all floating around, or are they all in the starting chamber? For some reason I thought a bunch of them spawned in here. But I'm apparently a moron. Very lewd. I like how she says, "Don't be a pervert," while saying something that is pretty pervy. Let's be honest. Well, I know there are a bunch here in the Gate of Guidance that spawned at some point. Because I've run into them here. That didn't seem to do anything. I thought they spawned in here. Maybe I'm misremembering. Are they in a different room? Oh, this is... Okay, these are literally... This is not what I thought we were going for. Okay, well... I thought they were the other things, Is that a man statue up there? Okay, well that's dumb. But we know where the maternity statue needs to be used in here. It's right up here. So... this has not... do I need to... sleep? Like, literally do this? This is a uterus. That symbol up there, I thought it was a skull. No, it's a uterus. Okay then. Look. Ovaries. Uterus. Vajayjay. Right there. In the middle right there. Look at that. You see that? Thank you for the head pats, KO. That's fine. I understand what it means, sleep within, because we're sleeping... that space there is a uterus, so we're sleeping inside the uterus, which is sleeping inside the woman. Oh my god. Oh, what was that? Yes. Objects too. I commend you for reaching me, chosen one. I'm Elsadina, one of the four philosophers. I'm the philosopher of death. I'll veil to you one of the mysteries of these ruins. We have long slumbered to grant the mother's wish. The mother descended to this land from the sky. We do not know from where exactly she came, but the mother wished to return home. The mother had lost her ability to move, and so gave birth to many children. This is the origin of humanity. Mankind was born to return the mother to the skies. They gained knowledge in these ruins, departed to the world outside, and searched for the means to take her back, while themselves thriving. Yet, these ruins of the mother herself... It is impossible to send the mother home to the skies. If her wish cannot be granted, the best we can do is give her eternal sleep. Huh. Okay, so they just say the same thing. Okay. Alright, so now we can talk to the philosophers, and there's one here. I think they're over here to the left. Okay. Like, if you've reached me, chosen, my name is Giltorio, one of the four philosophers. I am the philosopher of knowledge. The mother failed time and time again. The first children could not see for what the mother truly longed, wanting only her powers. The second children were destroyed in the civil war of the giants. The third children were only interested in their own powers. The fourth children were a race of men in the form of fish. The fifth children sought the secret to life, once again beginning a power-hungry race. The sixth children were dolls of clay made by the fifth children. Alas, too many were made, uniting a war that extended all the way to the surface. After some time, we, the seventh children, were born of the earth. We came to know these ruins through and through, ultimately realizing that we would not be able to grant the mother's wish. Thus we gave no memory of the mother to ye, the eighth children. We believe that only those who perceive the mother as ruins could truly defeat her. The mother's flesh spans the whole of these ruins. It is considered impossible to defeat her. We must attack her soul. Summon the mother's soul here, and force her to take shape. The technique has been laid out for you. It is a hidden technique that we, the seventh children, created. I shall tell thee how it is done. Drive 8 wedges into the mother's body. Take the Jed pillar and Megatama jewel in hand and recite the mantra. The mantra has been inscribed upon the markers. Drive the wedges from the heels. I have no idea what that means, but okay. Okay. Well. Now that we have this... let's go back to the surface again and see if anybody has anything to say, now that we've awoken some of the philosophers. The woman's statue, her belly looks swollen. Looks like she's pregnant. I eat in the married women. Wow. Okay. Having a tough time in these parts, you have the wrath of God when you try to inspect walls. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if... alright, so now we need to... okay, so there are mudmen that spawned places. Alright, first things first. Let's go... down here. There was something about... wait. Philosopher. What do you have to say, old man? I am Samranta, Philosopher of Power. The Mother's soul sleeps within the Shrine of the Mother. This is where the last Ankh lies. The last red light will reveal its true form. You've traveled through these ruins, your strength will put the Mother to rest. 84 philosophers have been blocking 3 paths. My path has been opened. Seek Phobos and Giltorio for the other paths. My path has been opened. Oh! Where does that go? Okay, wait a minute. I have to go to... Phobos and Giltorio. Where is Phobos? I know where Giltorio is. Giltorio is here. But he didn't open a path for me. He didn't even mention a path. He was just like... hi, bye. Go do something with wedges. Okay. Maybe I have to do Gobes first. Phobos? Phobos? Maybe we have to do them in order. But that would mean he has to have a path in here somewhere we can activate. Where would he have a path if there's a path that can be activated? Where would it be? I think it'd have to be at the top over here. Let me see. I have ideas. Some of them are good. Some of them are terrible. Come on. I think it has to be at the top here, because I think I remember seeing his, sigils up here. The same ones that are next to his name. Or his, door. No. Okay. I thought I remembered seeing something, but apparently I am blind. Or mad. Or both. Wait. Something's off. This used to have a block down here, and it's gone. And where does this go? This just goes down here. I've already done this. Maybe his path is down? I need to make myself some turmeric tea at some point. That'd be nice. Okay. Not here. Not there. Okay, so we have this philosopher thing now. Let's go to the Temple of the Sun and talk to Mulbrook. I don't remember if there's a philosopher here. I don't remember there being one here, but yeah. Let's see. The ocarina you have? Actually, isn't it the Philosopher's Ocarina? Ah, the philosophers are finally awake. My role here may soon come to an end. No. Okay, go back to sleep. Good night. Okay, so... let's see... I don't remember where the other philosophers are, or the other one is, that I might be missing, so... I'm not gonna worry too hard about that for now. There was one here, one in the sky, one in the, moonlight area. I'm gonna go back to the Chamber of the Goddess. Because I wonder, now that I have the statue, if I can do something with it here. Wait. What is this? That was not here before. Do you see what I'm seeing? That was not here before? What? Challenge the balance of spirits. Prove thy knowledge. If thy spirit is balanced and just, the power shall be granted. What does this do? Wait. You only get one try? Fuck you. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we have a black ball, a white ball, and a rock ball. I have no idea. What the weights are for these. Okay. So we obviously did it wrong. So I have to reload. Okay, so how the hell am I supposed to know what the weights are? There's gotta be something that tells you what those things weigh. This looks like this will be a lot of trial and error. Thy spirit is balanced and just, the power shall be granted. Okay, so I'm trying to kind of figure out, how does one even begin to figure out what the weights are? Do I just need to... like... go over and over? Like, I'm sitting here, I'm like, okay. Wait. There's gotta be something that lets you know what these weigh, right? If there's not, then I'm just gonna have to, like, be lucky. Like, am I gonna have to go, like, look up what all the weights are for these at some point? Like, I'm trying to think about it. We haven't found anything with weights yet. Alright. I'm going to reload for now because looks like you only get one try at this, and I don't want to kick this off without understanding what's going to happen. Thank you for the head pats, KO. I'm gonna have to, I think, just try to solve this when I find data on the weights. The fact it only gives you one try is pretty... that's pretty. It's pretty bonkers, really. Like, I'm sitting here going, how would I even begin? This is fine for now. Let's go up and see if we can use this mother statue anywhere in the Chamber of Birth. I feel like there has to be some ideal usage of it, other than just for that one puzzle, given we can still use it. Alright. We're gonna go through and just start spamming. Wait, there's a mother thing right there, okay. Oh, this is the map. Okay, so we're in Brahma's room. Wait, there's a door here. What? It says there's a door here. I don't see a door here. Okay, so... It does feel like there should be something there. We do need to look for more mother emblems on the walls. I think that's going to be really important. I don't see any in here, though. That doesn't work there. Ah, I'm drinking too much. Be right back. Ugh. Too many liquids. Too many liquids. I'm blaming this on all of you guys. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, that didn't work. Death. Skull? Okay. We have an infinite fall. Aha! Except now I can't reach it. Alright, well. This is fine, this is fine. Now you're trying to send me to the toilet room too. Okay. Wait, so... I wonder if... I have another idea. So, okay. We have that chest there we just unlocked. We couldn't get to it, though, because of... that. But... seems like we have... a bunch of new options. Okay. I feel like I'm so close to some great reveal. Ah! 1 second. Okay. So I have some other ideas I'm kind of thinking about. Okay. We can't break that. I wonder if... yeah, that kills me. There's a bunch of things here I'm kind of looking through and I'm like, okay, there's a lot of things I think I either can do or I can get access to. Let's not die this time. Okay. So there's something funny going on in this room. I'm pretty sure. Just looking at this, I'm kind of like, okay. There's something funny going on here that we need to get. So something interesting here, too. I'm kind of looking through here and like, okay, we have these mudmen everywhere. What do they do? What do they do? So I'm kind of going through and looking at it going, okay. Like, alright. There's also the other... I feel like I've been in that mural room before. They walk around. That they do. It looks like they could even teleport around sometimes. Let me go here and get healed. So they can teleport around. That makes me think that there's something else I need to do. I feel like there is something I'm missing in that section, though. I'm kind of just thinking through. So remember we destroyed that birth seal? And it didn't seem to do anything? That makes me think it did something. I'm just too dumb to know what it is. And I feel like there's something I'm missing pretty wholly. All of these things start shooting so fast. Okay, so... Okay, so... Interesting things. We have that pressure plate up there we can't get to. Okay, yeah. They can literally teleport anywhere once they're out here. That was dumb. Perfume. What do you do? With this you can defeat skeleton-type enemies with one blow. Oh, okay. Good. I guess. Okay, so what did this seal do? Damn you, skeleton men. Not skeletons, but, mudmen. God damn barrel. Okay. Okay. That's what the seal did. Okay, so now we need to be careful. And now we're back in this room, which is good. So now it's like, okay. What do we do inside of this mural room? Yeah, 1, 2... Like, now I'm kind of like, okay. Well, I'm here. What do I do now? Is it just a mural? I tried using the mural before, but it didn't let me do anything. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it's just supposed to let me get back up or what. I actually think it is. Okay, that's fine. We got the perfume. That's fine. Okay, so... we got the perfume. Now the question's going to be... okay, so there's a couple of the things we're missing a little bit. I found a treasure chest a little while ago that has a, curse on it. And then we found this one recently that also has a curse on it. In the other part of the chamber, which I have to reach by going down here. I feel like there's gotta be another use of the maternity statue in that area, and I'm just not good at figuring out what it is. So we know a couple things. Elephant statues are sacred. So we can't do anything. Ahaha. Breaking skeletons like it's nobody's business. Okay. There's nothing for the mudmen to interact with in here. There's that statue up there. Wait. Huh? Okay, so... Okay, so... we have this right here. Brahma, god of creation. Okay, so now we have that chest, but how the hell do I reach it? Like, I really don't know how to reach that chest. It's like there should be another way to come in here. You ate something you shouldn't have? No, Boba, how are you? Don't make yourself sick. Ah. Oh my god. Like... I feel like there's something... I'm missing terribly. Skanda's room. Okay. So there has to be some way to get into here from somewhere else.
A test of your reflexes!
Fuck. Okay. Minor startle. How do we get past this wall of elephants is the problem. That's what I'm trying to figure out now is, there's that wall of elephants, and I don't know how to get past them. It seems like... Again, there's something obvious here I'm missing. Like, I'm looking through. We can't climb up here because... things. There's a skull there. Wait. Wait. Did we not see... 2 coins make up 30 cents, but one of them is not a nickel. Remember, my weapon is infused with holy power now. Weren't there these skulls here?
Meow, 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 meow.
I think. No. I was hoping the fact these are infused with holy power would do something. Apparently not, though. I love that spoon dialogue, though. That's so good. Oh, I had a good feeling about this. These skulls look similar. Meow, meow, meow. Welcome back, Daddy Spoon. But I've already done the demon altar. See, you're fine. You're fine. Wow. Okay, let me come back into... Oh, I can't go back in there easily. That makes it so much harder. I feel like that one blockage in there has to do with, what do you call it? That one blockage has to do with the elephant statue that we have in the Chamber of Extinction. But I'm not really sure. Ugh! Ugh! Come on. I feel like I've got to be missing... So there's a philosopher there. Oh, wait. We can find where all the philosophers are because we can... look for the... red doors. Okay. We know the one philosopher is here. We know there's a philosopher here. There has to be someplace we haven't been yet. Huh. So there all use like a little man. Let me listen. Why don't you try using a place that makes you look like a little man? I already did. Okay, so there was some place with a cursed chest that I remember opening. Or, like, activating, but I never opened all the way. And they'll get legally classified as headgear. Scrolls, love that. Now we gotta get you thicker glasses, Grand Boba. Get it glassified. Classified. Yes. Okay. Let me think, because there was a chest that we found, and I couldn't go into it. And I was like, no. Okay, so something interesting. He's never mentioned the doll to me before. That talisman belonged to your father. Your father went in the ruins and ain't come back. So make sure there's something deep inside. You should look for your father's diary. Oh, your father, that's crazy. How many days since you went in? No. Wait. Did you say something different for each thing I bring in? Don't use it in front of me. Uh-huh. There's something to say about that one. What about this one? Okay, so he said something there we hadn't seen before. Now, if I remember right, I remember something about seeing something that looks kind of like your dad here. But it's been a while. There's that seal up there we can't do anything about. Which stinks, but what are you gonna do? Freaking ghosts! Right. There's something on the far left side. Now I've got to figure out, okay. Oh, do you like the Mega Asuka look? Well, I'm happy you enjoy it. Right, there's another seal here. We can't do anything about this seal right now. Oh, it's right here. Okay. But we need... Will the talisman work on this? I just realized we have a talisman. No. The talisman does not work there. Endless in dimensions. Time at the starts of 2 laws. Blah blah blah. I remember there being something related to the dad found in here, but we never quite got here. Okay. Maybe dude has something he can say. You find a diary, what? Treasure's hidden in a place that you can't get to. I see, your father's a smart man. He must have gotten a good handle on the traps and ruins. Okay, I got it. Let me figure something out. What? Oh my fucking god. Dude, do I just go back there now? He's gone. Okay, so I come back in here. Do I just go back up there and... now I can reach it? Oh, I've returned to my normal self. My jacket is once again gone. I thought it came back, but now it's gone again. It just keeps appearing and disappearing. Okay, so we come up here. What? Old man gonna get squished. Oh. Old man is lifting up the pillar. Okay, I have the diary. Can I talk to him now that I have the diary and talk to him with it? Oh, so you're back, huh? What's that face? I told you, you don't need to worry about me. I'm an invincible old man. Now then, looks like you found your father's diary. Alright, I'll explain everything. We are descendants of a race who sees lit parting off. We are the 7th children of the mother. We are the ones who sent off the last race to spring forth from and thrive in these ruins, or rather the mother. That's you. Last race. The 8th children. The humanity of present day. We're in charge of sending you all off. All of mankind's civilization were born here. Take this, the La-Mulana talisman. Heard that if you have this, you can get your hands on the cursed treasure. Well then, go see the 4 philosophers. In your father's stead. Are you? Wait, so this is the upgraded talisman. Realized mother's wish to return to skies was not possible. Instead, they hoped to give her a peaceful death. This is the conclusion that we, the 7th children at last settled on. It's sad, we gotta entrust the task to the 8th children. Guess it just goes to show that children would someday leave their parents. Your father was after the mother's crystallized spirit, the secret treasure of life. Hope that you obtained it in your father's place. Uh-huh. Protect your people, pass on instructions, give it the last La-Mulana ruins. Uh-huh. Oh. It has been a long time. Ahem. Ara-ara. Ara-ara saber. Oh, ara-ara. How are you doing? Watching me suffer. Alright, wait. But now, we can open up that chest. That chest! All the ara-aras for the chest! Okay, so what does this chest open up and do? We've made a lot of progress today, by the way. Like, a lot. If you're really happy for all the progress we've made... Okay. Let's try not to die. If only ara-aras made you invincible. That'd be the life. Okay. So this is a cursed chest. And these let you activate cursed chests. Crystal Skull. Use with the item button to unlock a seal in a certain place. No, what? Can't go joking about being pregnant, KO. I mean, you can, but then everybody's gonna be very confused. I'll be very confused. Okay, so we have a crystal skull. We can use somewhere. Alright. Oh! Excuse me. Well, 1 second. One day I said I was pregnant with joy. Aww. It's okay. Alright, I think I have an idea. So there are a lot of holes. But remember there's that hole in the chamber of birth that looks kind of like a skull? I wonder if we can use that there. Okay. I think I have an idea. I think we can use this there. If we can use this there, then... Well, one will be awesome because this will unblock the path here. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. And I just did the wrong thing again by falling off directly instead of jumping. God dang it, game. Okay. Okay. Come down here, over here, up here, back over here. You know, it'd be nice to have the thing unlocked already. Ugh. Okay. Up here. You know, we may not got into play Grand Blue today. We've made a pretty solid, almost 4 hours of progress in La-Mulana. That makes me happy. Just needed a couple of hints, and then a lot of going around and pressing buttons. Thank you, Saber Sensei, for smacking me. Nope. Okay. Where we at? Be careful not to. You also smacked me, KO. I see how it is. Makes up for waiting on relink. It does. Actually getting progress is so much nicer than suffering. Endless effing suffering. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so we're up here. There's a statue there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Behold the chamber of birth. Yes! We can teleport here now. Okay. Better. The tree of life is the source of all life. The clay dolls become human. Okay. Wait. Aha. does that do? So now she moves. Left, right. But wait. No, you. Turn left and swing your weapon. Turn right, swing your weapon. The souls of the long-departed children shall be awakened. Or descending to madness. Really kind of depends on you. Okay, well the statue moves now. And I have no idea what that even means. It's like, okay, I have a moving statue, great. It's like, okay. What does the moving statue mean? Like, okay. Okay, so... Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, so that just lets us come back up here if we need to. Where does this go? Oh, I hit that by accident. Okay. What does that do, though? So that moves... that... block. Aha! What did that do? Attacking this wall. That had to do something. Alright, we also have... read this. They became human, prospered in the land, this cultivated strength to part of the land. Okay. It'd be nice if there's a way to go back without using a scale, but that's okay. Hi, Red Shadow. You okay? It didn't give you a message. Well, that's lame. Okay, so we can come down here. Oh! That's available now. Fucking hell! Thanks, Red Shadow. Wait, now we have the dimensional key. Things are getting really interesting now because... Okay. But we can't go anywhere in that room. There's a way up top. We need to be able to go. There's a way to the right. That moves now. Okay. There's another place I know there was something. I think there was talk of something dimensional here. But I don't remember. Let me think. Because there's gotta be another room we can get to, right? Like, that's the whole entire reason why we'd be here. There has to be another room we can get to from here. The only other place is the skull. You remember those glowing skulls on the right, right? We have those glowing skulls. I feel like those glowing skulls, either to the right or left of here, have to be what we use. Actually, you know what? They look like the skull. So I'm betting that that's it. I'm betting we go over here. What? 32%? That doesn't look like 32%. That looks like a much larger number. I'm just saying you added an extra 1,000. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. We are in a new place. The Dimensional Corridor. I collected all the maps. Yay. What's the Dimensional Key do? Weaken the powers of the Twisted Dimension. Okay, so we're somewhere new though. What are you? Where does this go? Wait. That's a... So it teleported me out of the Dimensional Corridor going through that hole. So don't go through the hole if you don't need to. Because apparently it'll just teleport you away. I could give you 32% of 7,925 in grains of sand. That seems obnoxious. Oh no. Oh no. Too lazy to do schoolwork right now. Oh, I see. Okay, so... what are you? Aha. I'm going to kill her through the floor. Because I can. That's a weird room. Okay. Okay. Okay, so... bro's a little dangerous. Let's go get... wait. You can't use your... you can't use the grail in here. Well, let me go heal. So I gotta fight a couple mini bosses, it looks like. Let's do that, and then we'll make it as far as we can, but I'll probably have to call it after this. But let's heal up. But we can't teleport in there, so that's interesting. Okay. Can we teleport into there? Yes. We just can't teleport out of here. Easy enough. Easy enough when you can just smack them to death. Okay, so... can't read. This is an interesting little spot because... oh. There's a hole here. Oh, freaking hell. Okay. 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 So this is like boss rush. Almost. But yeah, this is like a boss rush. Okay. Wait, there's an alien statue. This is like the big alien statue you see in Japan. The weird... what? Okay, so we are not supposed to attack, apparently. Okay. So you just bounce off the walls. Okay. Oh god. Okay. At least there's not that many of them. But they don't hurt very much. Oh my god. Okay, well that's dumb. Okay, so... killing her is easy. We couldn't talk to this one. We got a wolf here. Not a wolf, a lion. Can you not jump around so much? Okay. Alright, so... that just opens this back up. Oh, and then we can go this way. Great. Two vessels. Okay. Road to treasure. Okay. I'm just going to cheese this like this. Mm-hmm.
A test of your reflexes!
Fucking hell. Okay. Being too calm here. Just murdering. Poor, defenseless. Well, they're not really poor and defenseless, are they? Poor, defenseless little drones. Okay. Oh, what is this BS? There's so many bosses. It's like endless. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Uh-huh. Fucking hell. Okay, this is hard. Like, most of the bosses don't have that much health, but... they have enough health that it's a little bit... it is definitely difficult. Okay, so... Lion Bro... Lion Bro likes to jump around. Oh, come on. Okay. Easier. Armor Bro, we can get rid of pretty easily. We know how Armor Bro works. Armor Bro, we just do terrible things to while he's down on the ground. Okay. And now we cheese him. Fucking hell, Red Shadow. Thanks. Okay, come on. Needed his attention. Yes, obviously. Okay. And you're gonna go mod your own stream. Good luck. And that's all we wanted. Okay. Well, the hard part is that... Because those guys aren't too bad. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna have this one. Let's use the caltrops for now. I think they're still a good idea. We just have to make sure we don't accidentally get hit by him. Hey. That sucks. But it's not as bad as it could be. Which way is he coming? Hey. And come back, please. Thank you. Oh, no. No. That's okay. And he's dead. And that unlocked something. I have no idea what. It obviously opened this door, but... Now we need to do another boss rush. Okay, so top kind of sucked. We didn't do left yet. Okay. Flying bull. Okay. You are a pretty... Okay. Now you're dead. That activates the DS. We can get to. Damn it. Okay. What's the DS do? Oh. Commend you for reaching me, chosen one. I am Phobos, one of the four philosophers. I'm the philosopher of life. The mother's power is to create life. In the past, there were those who sought this power, trying to imitate it. Tiamat Nua. None could match the mother. The mother's power can be obtained from the secret elixir of life. The elixir is in the hands of the pure and mischievous spirit. You must visit her. Recite to her the incantation of life, birth. To those that trick you, recite the incantation of eternal rest, death. The mother's powers cannot be obtained unless you have the true secret elixir. Interesting. Okay. Oh no 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 no. Well. Okay. Hey. That's fine. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Caltrops are so good. Okay. So when you dare challenge teammate, if thou survives, thou shalt grant an opportunity. Remember to obtain the secret treasure that slipped through thy fingers. I shall await thee beyond the boundaries of time. Okay, so this came out of nowhere. Interesting, okay. Okay. I can just be patient and not have to worry about this too much. Last famous words. Okay. Okay. That one's done. Okay, so the hard part is going to be the freaking Skelly Bros. I activated that DS, but didn't do anything yet. Okay, so these guys... Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay. I feel like this is the best bet, though. And I basically just come up here. I feel like that was the mistake. Because I actually hit the wall. Oh my god, there's just so many. I feel like that's just pain. That's just the game screwing with you, it feels like. Okay. We get Wolf Boy. Okay. Easy enough. There's a DS that spawns here for a reason. Alright. Okay, so... They only take 3 hits apiece to kill. So a lot of this is just gonna be timing to hit them as they come by. Nice. Okay. Oh no. I'm pretty low health. I'm going to actually run away. I know that's kind of cowardly, but no. Oh, the game won't let me go back, will it? Oh, great. What is this? Hey, B-san. The game despises your cowardice. The angel shield. Okay, well, the angel shield is interesting. BS Van. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the game is definitely not wanting me to be a coward right now. Oh no. Freaking hair. Hell. Hair. Don't mind me. Yeah, we got our Ridley. Okay. We come up here. We activate this DS. But then nothing else spawns yet. So we have to beat this boss first. Ugh. This is just a pain. Probably technically less damage to do it in here. Says last famous words. god. Okay. No worries. Okay, so there's going to be another boss in here, probably. No idea. But unfortunately, this is where I'm going to have to cut off for today. I've unfortunately